Hey, good morning, everyone. It's Agent Vincent, and we're going to be back with some Skull and Bones. It's been about a week since I last streamed, and I'm sorry about that. Still trying to get some stuff done with work and figuring out scheduling and whatnot. So, kind of what's been on my plate for a little bit. But yeah, as the stream title says today, on all three streams today, we're going to try to get this main quest line, golden path, whatever you want to call it, done today. I don't know if we're gonna get it done today, but I want to try to get like close to being finished because season one drops, I think, next, is it Tuesday? It might be Tuesday or Thursday. I can't remember. It's 27th, which today's Thursday. I believe that would be, you know, a Tuesday, which would make sense. So we're just gonna kind of get into that today a little bit, and I've been doing some off-stream stuff with the game. Same with Suicide Squad. I've just kind of been like in one of those like really weird like gaming funks to where like you're kind of playing stuff and you don't want to play that, and like I want to go watch something but I don't want to watch anything. So I've just been kind of like you know um meandering. You might just need to refresh that on Twitch then, Darock. More than likely. That's probably a multi-track audio thing that they're probably having issues with. I don't know, man. Two different laptops too. Interesting. Hold up. Nope. Oh, you got it. You got a headphone plugged in. Gotcha. But how you doing today, Darock? Not bad. Yourself? I'm doing okay. What do I have here? Standard order. Where's this at? Where? Standard order. Wait, no. Acquire Blue Lewis opium. So something happened there to where that glitched out last night. Okay, whatever. This is what I'm gonna work on today. Just strange. Very, very, very strange. So yeah, we're gonna be stealing commodities from Ungawa merchants to satisfy new demands for exotic goods. So we're gonna try to get the story done here, and this is where I kind of said the story to me has just been really weird. Like I've honestly have not been paying a lot of attention. We're almost gonna be at like the next rank here for our ship rank, and then after that we're gonna be at the end rank where we start leveling up and everything like that. So it's just weird. It's been very, very, very strange to this game. I've been having like a lot of UI issues with it coming into play and whatnot, and I hope the YouTube stream is working because it's just really weird. Do you have any supplies here for me that I probably should get? No. All right, so we're not going to worry about it. So we're going to be looking on steel commodities from Ungawa merchants to satisfy new demands of exotic goods. So we just need to acquire ivory. Okay, so let's embark here real quick. And we're going to set sail. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to sell stuff because my freaking boat is like insanely full. Or at least if they don't want to buy stuff here, I can at least get rid of some things. Buy, sell. What are we selling here? Uncut diamonds. Yes.
A gain for us both.
At this point, right now, I'm just going to try to get some stuff off the ship because the ship is full right now. I have completely dropped the ball on making anything for this game and Suicide Squad.
Joke's on your foes.
All right, so let's go to our cashier. So what do we have here? So we have White Skull rum. So let's transfer that. Let's transfer all these helm material stuff. Why am I doing this single item at a time? Let me just do it this way. I'm dumb. I swear. Transfer that. Cannonballs, we'll keep all that. So this is just all food. We need to open this up. One thing I really hope that they start doing here is just getting this to where you can start opening multiple silvers. Yeah, this is kind of weird that I can't see anything that's going on here. Just very bizarre. Like, it looks like the YouTube chat just isn't taking off or anything like that. Okay. Well, I mean, it also just might not be a game that people want to watch. So, that's fine, I guess.
I wonder what African treasures Skurlock and Tuling are.
Okay. So, we need to steal ivory, which are honestly actually relatively really close.
Exotic goods, which are said to be the envy of New York City.
We got people fighting over there.
Such rare finds.
That's a privateer, which we don't want to deal with. But we got here, screw mechanism, level 10. We also need to start upgrading our ship here. But right now, we're not going to worry about that too much until we start hitting that with, like, you know, like the story stuff. Because, like, right now, we're still at, like, it's a level 4 quest. So once we hit that, like, level 6 or level 7 type deal, that's when we'll kind of slow down stuff. But yeah. This game was $70 of garbage. It was a $30 game at best. Really sad people ate it up like it was a great game. I mean, that's your opinion. Like, I enjoy it. So, I think it's just kind of strange that you're coming in here and, like, all right off the bat, like, getting, like, upset about it. Do I think that there's some issues with it? 100%. But, like, I don't know. Like, it's always just weird to me when people come in and just have to be all like, rah, price. Like, who cares? Some people like what they like. Do I think it's a missed opportunity by Ubisoft to have this available on, like, the sub-services? Yes, I do, 100%. But, like, I've gotten about, like, 18 hours in it so far, which is pretty typical for a game, and so I don't feel like I've wasted my money on it. And it's also games of service, so, you know, there's going to be more stuff coming in. Season 1 looks a lot of fun already. With, the Plague Bomb stuff, the, what's the main Venom, what's the main villain this time around? Like, La Pestilence or whatnot? There's tons of issues. It's not my opinion. Look at the stats. I don't give a shit about stats. I honestly, truly don't care. Like, I really, frankly don't. No, you don't have to pay for seasons at all. They're all free. Like, that's the thing. Like, again, like, no, the seasons are free. There's a battle pass. 2.8 out of 10 for what score? What are you talking about? Like, what is your metric of stat right now? 2.8 out of 10. What's that? Where's that from? Is it reviews? User reviews? I don't want to deal with this privateer. How much is he? Oh, he's level 5. He's gonna have armor though, which is gonna suck, but let's get into this. Alright, we're doing some decent damage there. Oh, we're actually doing relatively pretty solid on this. Ooh, that was a pretty rough broadside. Nice. Well, that's a way to start off a thing. Wait a minute. Do you have what I need? No, you do not. I'll let you live for a minute. Doo, doo, doo. Nothing I need. We got Bleeding Donut. I pre-ordered a game for 90 and I have no regrets, and a lot of people feel the same way. The game does have a few issues, especially in the late game, but overall it's good. Like, again, see, like, it doesn't, none of it matters. People just like to play what they want to play, and I think people need to kind of honestly back off a little bit on always trying to qualify games. It's just kind of ridiculous anymore. Like, I played Suicide Squad. Suicide Squad was great. It's a fantastic game. People act like it's trash. It's not trash. Do I think this game has issues? Yeah, 1000%. But, like, to constantly act like it's this trash fire of a game is just kind of ridiculous in a way, considering there's other games that actually honestly try to do more and actually fail at it. Do I think this is a fantastic game? Not at all. It's definitely a 7 or 8 out of 10 game. It's just a game, you know? Like, it's nothing that you're never going to talk about it in, like, Game of the Year category or anything like that. But also, welcome in, Bleeding Donut. So we got lime. Looking for ivory. I mean, shit, there's a lot of shit here, but... Hemp. We're on the trading route, right? We are. Hemp. Cannonball. Hemp. Nope, nothing here. Uncut diamond. Nope, we don't got anything here. Alright. So I could probably either, while I'm here, we're going to settlement here. We could at least see what they have. They have 15 ivory, and this is the capital settlement. This is a level 7, though, so probably let's not attack this today for right now. Just see how much it is. Oh, hey, their actual price for this is actually low. 10? There we go. I got what I need, so now we need to head to Skurlock here. So let's head over to this outpost here real quick. That way we can just fast travel to St. Anne. It's weird though, I don't have any of my stats whatsoever on the stream, so I have no idea what's going on right now. So I guess I'm just gonna be chilling out today here. I actually hope that not like my stream is actually working. Let's eat some bread. There we go. All right, what do you have in here? Do you have anything that would be useful? Not really. Well, it's a large.
Let's see what we can find.
It's a large one, so maybe we'll get some investigations going here or whatnot. Okay. Now we just need to go. We need to wrap around this here. So we'll fast travel back to St. Anne, then we'll probably do the helm stuff so we can actually at least get some stuff being made. But then we'll go from there. Alright, guys, I'm just saying I'm gonna do a test message here on the YouTube side to see which chat I'm seeing here. So I'm hoping that I'm not missing anything. Alright, so I see the vertical stream chat. I do not see the regular widescreen chat. Okay. And actually, while we're here real quick, do you have anything important for me?
Deal.
So we have some blueprints here. Long gun 3. Might as well start getting some of these here a little bit. There we go. We already have that blueprint owned, but that way we can actually at least start getting that stuff. And then here we'll just sell these rubies and make back that money. There we go.
See you soon, Captain.
I would highly recommend to loot every shipwreck you can for metal scrap, as late game stuff eats through ammo, just letting you know. Sounds good. I'm not really going to worry about that too much at the moment. That's probably going to be stuff when I do off-stream Donut, because it doesn't seem like the game just is going to really do much for the channel. It's one of those things I'm not too sure yet. So I'm just kind of doing it so that way I can get ready for season 1, you know? But at the same time, I don't even know where my actual commitment at the time for the game's going to be, considering like where things are at and whatnot. But I appreciate that. I will start remembering that from now on. Just because I've just been in and out of the game so much to where I just don't really have any good like habits yet, you know? Do you play on console or do you play on PC? There we go. Some grilled bananas there, so we were ready to go.
Lots of trade going from east to west.
Word of your deeds travels far. Children in these parts will grow up on your legend.
PC recently switched from PlayStation. Yeah, I'm playing on PS5, as the stream title says, and this is one of the very few games to where like probably should have bought this on PC, just because of its performance mode is just not that great. But it is what it is, and hopefully with if the PS5 Pro is any decent, it'll actually at least be better there. But gotcha. Yeah, I heard the PC port, or I guess the PC version, is actually pretty solid in terms of like stability and whatnot. Not like a typical Ubisoft release, but that was what I was hearing. I don't know how true that is. So this is going to be a fire long gun. We'll get some of this stuff here. So we're going to go back. But yeah, for everyone who's kind of watching in, you know, if you're watching on YouTube, hit that like button if you found me on the shorts feed. Hit that like button if you're enjoying the stream, and then maybe hit that sub button if you're not a subscriber. And then you can check out the channel, see what other games I've played. I do a lot of live streaming primarily, trying to get into some video stuff and short stuff. I just am not consistent at all. And then for those of you following on Twitch, you know, I'm trying to get back into it. Hopefully we'll get some stuff going here again. And as I start doing multi-streaming stuff, I'm going to try to start making stuff more applicable to like the Twitch side, YouTube side, stuff like that. Make it fun for everyone else here. So let's turn this in and go from there.
And got the goods. You made Tulin happy, saved the pirate round in this port.
Let me blow you away.
And then Tulin and his pigs will squeal for more. The pirate round a mere service to their whims. And yet, it is the only way you can make coin and live long enough to spend it. Nothing else works. I've tried. I've starved. You see, I left home barely a lad. Why? Father was a severe man. The mother died. He and his lash left me no choice but to escape. I took to the streets. I begged what I could. Stole what I couldn't. The point is, I was cut down before I had a chance to grow. And here, I am chief of trade. But I am still not entirely free of the lash. When Tulin and the pirate round call, I must heed. If I grasp the helm and deviate from course, only ruin awaits. Yet stay put. My fate is not my own. Leave me alone. I wish to think.
Okay, he's an angry boy. I had to ask Donut if you're still here. Does the story like actually ever pick up, or is this kind of it? So Skurlock finds himself blindsided by treachery within his ranks. Retrieve information about the traitors and eliminate them. And this is still a level 4.
Karadek claims to control half my organization. He's got a noose around my balls, and he yanks it ever tighter. Rats infest my ranks, and you, Cully, will help me divine who they are.
It's not that it's no storytelling mob, it's just
The very best of them.
I'm not paying attention.
Whispers and assets, and then bury
It's like what Donut just said on YouTube.
are to find the stash and recover the items. Among them should be the list of rats. Now, I am handing you a blade. You can use it to release the noose, or cut me open. It's good to know where we stand. I won't forget this. Your loyalty will reap its just rewards.
Gotcha.
I thought you should know this. Karadek's collected more capital. He's ratcheted up the bounty on my head and yours. It's all in your hands, Cully. I hope I wasn't wrong about you. For both our sakes.
Cool. Yeah, I get it. Game, stop telling me about the cargo stuff. So yeah, no, Mob, it's not that there's no story. It's just one of those, like, it's really hard to pay attention to it because it doesn't feel like there's anything really going on, you know? That's more what we're talking about. So, and that's where, like I said, like in the first couple of streams, out of like all the Ubisoft games, this one for sure feels like there's like a lack of production to it. You know, even if you had issues with, like, you know, say Avatar or even Division or even stuff like that, there was always kind of some sort of production behind it. Here, that is lacking or it's non-existent. So, like, it just, the context of the story is just kind of weird because you kind of are a captain who was part of a bad deal trade, who gets shipwrecked, and then you kind of make your way to St. Anne to kind of help Skurlock. And that's kind of it. Like, there's really not, like, any sort of, like, political or other background stuff there like going on. There is, but there isn't, and it's really hard to kind of piece that all together. It's not like Destiny to where you had like some sort of like overarching story, or like, you know, even like Suicide Squad or Avengers where like there was some sort of like campaign story. This just feels very much threadbare in that aspect, Italian Mob. And that's just kind of where it was just like, oh, okay, like it's hard to kind of be like really wanting to do the main story stuff because like I kind of just want to just go and start doing like stuff like this when I'm not really paying attention. I don't need to be here. What am I doing here?
A pirate never sells themselves short.
So read a treasure map. Let's. Oh wait, I was gonna say we have this. Officers on the coast of Africa in Ziwakuba region remain trusting and aware of any subterfuge. I have much to share. Please seek out the sunken gold mine. Okay. I think I know where it's at.
You are either the hunter or the hunted. Today you drink privateer blood.
This is a blaster. But Vanguard is kind of where I want to keep going there, but we won't worry about that. Buy, sell. Is there anything here? Fire lawn guns. All right.
It was an honor serving you, Captain.
You're brave to sink a privateer. Not many pirates survive the hunt.
But how you doing today, Italian Mob?
You never fail to please this dame with your coin.
One quality of life update that I think I've said every single stream is I just want it to be like to where we just manage our cargo and warehouse all the same screen. And when we're in dens, it's so weird that we can't. I don't think there was anything here for me that I was like is an actual true upgrade there. Not yet. I've done a very, very poor job of actually playing the game. Done a very, very poor job.
I could use a drink.
May the
Okay.
sea rise up to
Let's go back here.
Captain.
Missed me, Captain? Don't you worry. I won't be going anywhere.
There we go. What other games do you play, Donut?
Don't be lazy, there's cleaning to do.
Oh, fuck!
Oh. Duroc, did you do it twice?
Got it.
Welcome in, Duroc. So you're on the vertical, like on the big stream, right, Duroc? I don't know what I'm doing. Why am I doing any of this? I'm just instinctively going over here. I don't need to be doing this right now. I'm sorry. There wasn't anything I wanted to do here right now. So I have 112 pieces of 8. So I can increase the amount of 8s offered by this. But let's go actually see what the black market has. I do think they need to add a black market vendor in here. I think it's kind of weird that they don't. Just out of curiosity. You're in all 3? Yeah, I have zero idea of what any of my stats are in any of the streams right now. Yanita?
A pleasure as always.
So, no, I don't want to buy any of this, but these are some actual big upgrades here. Nice. I mean, I'm not really worried about this stuff too much quite yet. I'm just more like kind of seeing what's going on here. This is Kingpin stuff, and this is pieces of 8.
I better check the stocks. Don't want
Gotcha.
to run low.
Okay. So really I could buy like a couple like things here. Bog iron, copper, Iroko, cobalt, teak, this. It's because the streamer bot can only... There's been people talking about how they're getting streamer bot to do both streams because it's 2 separate streams on YouTube to rock. So the streamer bot always defaults to the most recent stream. So I started the wide one first, the normal one first. Then I start the vertical one after, and that's where streamer bot just slips right into. I'm still gotta try to figure out like what the issue is there with that, but you know, that's it. Yeah, that's kind of why it is. All right, so I'll save these pieces of 8 right now, but was more curious on what that is. All right, so we're still at level 4, and we honestly probably need to find out where we can buy the next ship blueprint at. We're gonna be at our next level here pretty soon anyway. And I'm sorry, we'll kind of get going here, or not. Nope. Alright, fine. Whatever. I don't want to talk to you anyway. Meanie. Ugh. We already have a HUD bug already this early in the stream. I don't get that. I don't get that stuff at all. Hold up. Let me quit the main menu to go back this way. This is the one thing I don't understand. I don't see anyone talking about this bug, and I'm just... This has been, like, my momentum killer the entire time. Like, this has been ports where I've been, like... I've had this happen to me on a couple of Helm missions to where I was just like... I kind of don't want to play now because it's just one of those weird, like... That's a weird critical bug that I haven't seen anyone talk about yet. Or if I'm seeing that... Let me actually look and see on their Discord. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. But hey, we're back in. And then there's the map. Okay. Sorry, guys. But yeah, Duroc, since you're in all 3, like... Which one do you prefer stream-wise? What I want to get is this one. But I don't have the blueprints, and that's the infamy there. This one is the Shipwrecked Rogue and the Kamoy Estate. Yeah, you know me. Yeah, I figured. This is a rank 5, though. This is the DPS ship, bombarding. Well, we're going to be leveling up here, so then we'll just see what we need to do there. Okay. That's fine. That's what I wanted to know. Alright. No, I think the sunken gold mine is... What is it? Oh, wait, no. Coast of Africa. Right here. That's where we wanted to go. Yeah, no, I get it, and I'm kind of glad that we're starting the multi-streaming, even though I had a lot of reservations. So Bleeding Donut says second to last ship is arguably the best. Okay, I will. From what I was seeing there. God, I hate how I can't combine chats. Just give me a second here. I'm actually gonna make this easier on myself. I'm sorry, guys. Gotcha.
Come on.
That's not what I want. God, I hate whenever the menu lags.
Nashukuru.
Just gonna wait a little bit on this, but selling stuff. Yeah, okay. Bruising Vengeance. What do we get here for this? This is just another... Okay. Take care of that later. I need to see my... I'm starting to get, like, all distracted there. So... We're looking for the person in here. The stash. And if I remember right, it's going to be where we see a big old printed thing there. We got a trader here. Might as well just see what their stock is real quick.
Havari. We are much.
Yes.
You can
I get it.
You have to take out, but you need not question your safety.
Got
It is
it.
for your own good, Captain.
All right, what do you got here? So you are selling a lot of stuff. Damn. Okay. When I get into the whole, like when I actually get into the economy stuff, I'll worry about it later.
See you soon, Captain.
Okay. Oh, wait. So it's in there. Seek out in the sunken gold mine. Right. Oh, there it is. All right, we need to sink Skurlock's trader. A scroll note that mentions the words betrayed rogue warship in Joe, Africa. Okay. So does it show me where I need to go? Yeah, we're gonna go right here. Well, sit. We might as well just travel over here real quick. And just do that real quick. That way we can just kind of just keep progressing here. A little bit. So Bleeding Donut, you said making sure that I do shipwrecks and everything like that. Do you have any other just small tips for someone who's probably going to slowly make their way to endgame?
Want to find the traitors.
Captain, the wind is at our back.
So the rats are cowering and chewing. Perhaps we should pay them a visit.
And yeah, Duroc, it's also weird. I haven't gotten any email about affiliate status on Twitch. I'm gonna assume because probably since I disabled it, they probably won't ever actually like let me do that again. Which, I mean, I guess is kind of okay. That's where we're going. Oh, that's cool. I forgot I could do that. Not sure, man. Probably because I disabled my account. But not a huge deal. Yeah, I mean, this is the same account and everything, but I'm not too worried about it. It just was kind of weird, though. I was just like, it should be that time now. Ooh, you almost hit me with those torpedoes. This one's obvious, but collect one type of food. Example, cook so you have massive amount and can just trim speed everywhere. Yeah. Gotcha. Well, I appreciate that tip, Donut. That's the one thing that I actually kind of like about the game is like a little bit of the resource management. That's what kind of makes it a little bit more different than, say, like Sea of Thieves. And I like the, I like the helm progression aspect of it. Could be an issue waiting to hear from you. Yeah. I think once we get to that point again, we'll just double check. I was gonna say, get off your butt and stop going slow. I'm trying to talk to you guys, Duroc. I totally blanked out where I was going. All right. One other option I want them to do, I'm just trying to mess you up in multiple chats. I do a pretty decent job, I think, with that. You know, in all honesty, I think I do a decent job with trying to keep up with chat. But I also don't have a lot of people who talk a lot of time, so you know, it is what it is. There's the outpost. Also, get ready for PvP as it's the only way to progress late game. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll be okay with that, I think. I think I'll be okay with that. I think it's a matter of just being in the loop of the game a lot of the time, I think. But I appreciate all these little tips here. And like, I enjoy PvP elements. I'm not someone who's like upset that there's PvP elements here. I'm just glad it wasn't there like from the start of the game. That's where I think I would have been like a little bit more annoyed with it.
Best way to get in school.
Excuse me.
So, the helm grants you a larger office. Just remember that I offer far greater rewards.
Sorry. All right, so let's submit that. Yeah, I think I have one friend who will probably jump into it close near season 1 and everything like that. And
Long list of captains.
there might be some others who join in as well. I actually have 2 that have the game still as well.
Yet it covers only a fraction. More remain hidden. Karadec lays bait and the spineless oafs snap at it. I mean, there's no honor among thieves, but selling out to the French? They dig their own graves just to get a prettier tombstone. I'd bury the lot. But there won't be enough captains for the pirate round. Chulin will cut us off like a rotten limb. Lose the pirate round, we lose it all. But this blight has spread too far. We don't rip it out now, we die. Karadec puts blade to my neck, while my own captain stabbed me in the back.
What's this link? What's this link for, Mike?
Glorious victory.
Or I'm sorry, Noob Guru.
That's what he wants. Karadec makes his name.
Oh,
as a slave
what did you find?
tyrant, earns favor, then rises to a cushy new post on the Atlantic. Got an idea floating about in my head. It washes everything clean. I'll tell it to you soon. Just need to smooth over some details.
You can also get the best or second best armor in the game from some random event, so be on the lookout. Gotcha.
Keep your powder dry.
What is going on here? Hold up. So that's one thing that I think StreamerBot chat needs to improve on is actually letting us have. Oh, it's a DAC. Noob Guru.
A beat-up ship is an easy target.
Ever sailed the northern seas, mate?
Yeah, I can't believe that my Sound Blaster X7 is still going strong. What would be
Honors me, Captain.
would there be actually any actual big beneficial upgrade for you with that? Or no?
A pirate never sells themselves short.
Infamy travels fast. Yours screams in the wind.
And then Bleeding Donut on for YouTube here, you were saying second to the last ship. You were saying that this one is arguably the best ship in the game. Because they're going to let us have large ships like what, in season 2? Probably.
Among pirates.
Gotcha. Yeah. This is actually the one that when I saw this one, I was like, I want this one regardless, just because of the trimming speed. 18 knots, it's so much faster than anything else really here. Even with like the water, the drinking upgrades and everything like that. I was just kind of like, yeah, 18 knots is really hard to ignore. So that's the one I kind of wanted to go to. And that's why I wasn't really worried about building any other ships right now, because I was just waiting to see if I got there. So cool. I'm glad to see that I'm on the right path there. But yeah, for New Guru on Twitch, for 60 to steal for most. For me, some. For people with neither, the is absolutely better at full price, but the EK is fine for people to get in, but normally a stack is like 200 versus the EK, so I'm back and forth. Gotcha. I feel like that's the thing that's prevented me from even upgrading mine, is that like there's never been an actual like true genuine like upgrade for me. So that's why I've not done that. And mine's like, I think the Sound Blaster X7 is, what is that, 2016? You know, as a DAC, like 2016, 2018. I just feel like I've not had any neat reason to do that. So, can you just DM me that link on Discord and I'll look at it for you later? Maybe I can see something there that you're not seeing. Not that you don't see that stuff. You see that stuff just as fine as I do. But maybe that will work out better. Hi. Sorry guys, Lynn just got home.
Never in doubt of your coin.
All right. Let's head to the office here real quick. You know what? I'm actually just going to go ahead and do... Sorry, I didn't mean to sound like that. It's just right now I'm not going to really look at it because I'm streaming. And that's where I was like, I would look at it for you later so that way I could at least tell you that. God, I'm sorry. You know I didn't mean that. Don't get mad at me. Don't be sorry. Tell him how it is. Yeah, that's right. Right, Duroc. All right. What job board do we have here? Yeah, keep me in check. Command that authority. Yeah.
There's demand for what I've got, and coin for a willing pirate.
I already have one of these on there. Might as well just get rid of some of this stuff here real quick.
Don't keep away too long. You'll miss it.
Okay. Yeah, what if I don't want to give Skurlock time? I guess if I'm giving Skurlock time, I'll do a helm thing so that way I can kind of just get that going here. Put this in here.
Be careful with that fire. You'll blow us all up.
You'll blow us all up. So I don't have any materials here, but let's just go ahead and put that into the warehouse. So I could see if there's anything close by to sell the rum here at all. I feel like that's been glitching out lately. Small fleet of worms, devotees of flaming weapons will be on your trail. small fleet of orcas with lethal thin torpedoes will be on your tail. And that, so it's 44, 42. I don't think I have enough here for that. So 53, 49, 52. And I don't have any opium left over for that. Okay. So I could sell. Or what I could do is I could do this. Head over to some of these over here real quick. Kind of grab a few of these. These are roving, so these are going to be roving stuff there. We could do that. I'm not going to worry about anything like that right now. I'm just going to head up to that actual tomb here real quick. Grab that stuff, and then also just see what I have contract-wise up here, and just kind of go from that way. All right, Rogue, what do you got?
Ahoy!
Ahoy. What do you got here? You got nothing for me. All right. That's fine. Just want to double check. All right. And then where is this guy at? Overseas smuggler. Where are you at? Hector the Dark Bones. Hector, what do you got? Nothing really crazy here for me. Okay.
Don't let the sharks get you.
Oh, silver. I'll pick that up.
See, junk.
Give me that stuff. Wait, was there like, I thought there was like a really weird thing here. And we got nothing. Alright. Any fun plans today, Noob Guru? Alright, so there's our home liaison.
Captain, how can I be of help?
There we go. Got that stuff. And yeah, so all the attack stuff is back down here. Fort plunder. That's a lot there. The forts, 250 right here. Rogue hunts. I'm at work, so in a way, yes, but also no. Gotcha. So fort plunders. I'm not going to worry about any of that stuff there. Okay. And then what's the leader got? Do you got anything here?
Steamed captain into this show.
Let's trade. You got nothing really here for me that I want to worry about.
Sail safely.
Okay. So here, we'll just fast travel back to this den and get some more of the rum going here. And go from there.
Warm food and grog to lift the spirits, Captain. Rum makes a real rogue, not the other way around.
Okay, so let's provide this. So this will be 16 minutes. We'll have 64 of that. Doing its thing there. Okay. Alright, so let's take a look at the contracts here. See what we can kind of do a little bit there, because I guess we probably need to level up our next infamy aspect here, or just wait indiscriminate amount of time for Skurlock to get his shit together. But then we'll just go from there. But yeah, I hope work's not going too bad, man.
Don't tell me I've had enough.
Alright, smuggle contraband.
Judges,
That's going to be plunder.
I'll be the judge.
Supply 50 coconuts to the warehouse administrator. Smuggle uncut garnet for Shelby's deal in Fort Lewis. Smuggle wine. None of these actually look like really like appeasing here. Bounty board. I really can't do anything here other than the Fanes of the Pharaoh. So honestly, I could probably just be messing around here. So I guess I didn't look to see what the actual like infamy like levels are. Just 50-50 each? Okay.
Had a good voyage.
This is 249. So I guess we could do this one.
Trinkets sell for.
Yep. That's fine. Contract accepted. Untold treasures. Alright, steal commodities.
Will find you the right.
Alright. Cool. And then I already have that, so I can submit that in. There we go.
Will be richer than Skull.
So that's a little bit of an infamy upgrade there already. Yeah, really close to that. Okay. Well.
I'll see you again with heavier pockets.
Oh, there's an investigation. We could also probably start doing those as well. I have not done a single one of these.
Heavier with riches than rotting sails and old bones. Not all time spent exploring shipwrecks is wasted.
Alright, so that's where it's just letting me know. Okay. Mother of Shipwrecks. There's a quest over here that we could do. Let's go check that out real quick. Been an annoying morning trying to handle shit with one of our big accounts who's making things overly difficult. Otherwise, it's fine. That's good. I mean, not good that it's been annoying, but it's good that it's not, like, too bad, you know? Alright, so... So you have nothing here for me. Okay.
We shall meet again.
Yeah. I hear that all the time, but then I don't see anything. So there's the corrupt company officer.
Salut.
Skim at the top. This is a couple things we can get from that. Buy and sell. What do you have here? Huh. Repair. Repair. Just gonna sell this. This is 295 infamy. Supply items in the outpost. Okay. Cool. 1 crate of local supplies.
Safe travels.
Okay. So what do we got here? Skim the top. Deliver crate of local supplies optional. Return crate of local supplies to the fire merchant at the Royal Burial Ground. So whoever I want to go to, I could either do this to the Royal Burial Ground, or I could go all the way over here to get there. But I'm not ready. I'm not there yet. But you know what? I already have this unlocked. Might as well do it. Just go that way. There we go.
Come, have a closer look, Captain.
There. So we got that. And cosmetic items. Pretty close. What is this? Bombard. I'm not worried about that quite yet.
May the waves be
Okay.
soft on your bow.
What are you yelling at me for over here? Oh, I guess I should drop in some stuff here. Yeah. Transfer that to warehouse. Okay, we're good. Nice. Okay. Sweet. So that's where it wants me to go. These guys have new quests for me as well anyway here. I don't want to go too crazy with this. Continue with Skurlock when ready. Alright, so the indiscriminate amount of time has passed to where I can actually now continue the main story. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Bum, 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 bum. All right, off we go. Enter John Scurlock's office.
You owe me a cutter now. She bites harder than you'd think.
This is a level 5, so this is going to be at our level here. But we're actually going to get a new thing there, and we're going to get Scurlock's Chasers, which doesn't seem like it's going to be anything good for us there. But 700 infamy, that should get us to Cutthroat there.
Cully, I put it all together. I know who the head rat is, and you are going out there to kill him. I've always kept watchful eye on the ass-kissing, groveling little gits. But this one, quiet, capable, and greedy as hell. He's a proper pirate captain, with many following his lead, much like yourself. But this rat becomes a lion when cornered. We'll hang him from the beam. The rest of the traitors will fall in line, and some may even repent. This will be the first of many wrongs that shall be righted in the coming days. And fret not, you'll be at the heart of it. Oh, Cully, I'm counting on you. I only wish I could be there to hear him scream as you tear him down.
Who is hitting the docks right now?
French territory, and we'll sail through some quiet stretches. It's a perfect place for an ambush. Go on and get him.
Cool.
Fair winds and a full hold to you.
Yeah, something must have gone on with YouTube. I don't see any of my viewer counts or anything like that today. Like, I don't even see anything. It's just so strange to me. Sail to the trader's location before they escape. So where are we going? We're going over here? All right, cool.
Make haste, Captain. Your lost traitors will not wait around to be caught.
Yep, we're just gonna head over there. I'm glad to see they at least fix the rogues spawning in by the dens and just murdering everyone. I do hope one thing that they add in here as an audio thing is that they can shut down like all the crew banter, because it is sometimes annoying. Like when you just hear them just yelling like, "Ah, the Gale's going to kill us" and stuff. Just like, shut up. What we got here? We got stuff going on here in Discord. Ah, okay. Some Marvel speak. Yeah, I love it when you hit a headwind. Where's our ship at? Where are you at? He's actually gonna probably spring the trap on me, is what's probably gonna happen here, right?
What is that?
Not what we're looking for. Well, hey, that's actually one of our armor stuff there, but it looks like one of the traders is over there. Yeah. Yeah. I see that we have other things over here. That way everyone can just chill out there. But yeah, we also have 2 ships just chilling out here. This totally isn't going to be a trade going on, is it? I'll fire a warning shot. Get them kind of going. Uh-huh. You missed me. Just make sure we're good. Yeah. I got, like, the right... Oh, I'm doing crew boarding here. Come on. Got it. Nailed it. Clunk. Alright. Here we go. We got a sinkless Spectre now. Okay. Oh shit. Alright, we got plenty of people here now. This is gonna be fun. Alright, we probably need to take care of the smaller ships first.
Your time is running out. Come on, keep going.
Oops, I missed all those shots. I love how, like, they're going after the small little sea people ship, because, like, they're just mad. That's fine. Oops. Come on. Alright, you know what? Think you're gonna heal up, huh? Alright. Let's do that. Hey, we're cutthroat now. There we go. Yeah, I love how they're just going after the small sea people shit. Alright, well. Oh, they're now hostile. Yeah, I'll ram you. Okay, we have a couple other people. There we go. Brace. Here, can I actually stay in this? Can I actually get healed that way? That would be hysterical if that'd be a case. Alright. Alright, who's my... Take that. Who's my healing ship? Where are you at? It's a sharpshooter.
We will save in your blood. That will show them not to mess with us.
Your ship will sink today!
There. All right, we got that done. All right. Go. Oof. All right. There. Now we at least have some stuff going on. I think we have the healing ship done, yeah. So now it should be good. Alright, we got him down the halfway now. There we go. Slowly but surely getting him down. Okay. There we go. Hey, someone's helping out. There we go. We're gonna get this. There we go. Nice. Hey, because that person helped me out.
Sherlock wanted us to die at Karadak Place, yet here we stand. Sherlock smarter than both. Sherlock, the rat will
Oh, so Skurlock is the one who's been dealing with Cataract as well? Oh, he betrayed us? Oh, who would have seen this coming? There we go. Nice. There we go. Look at us go.
That boom sucker is going down in no time!
The death was sparkled with your blood!
There we go. And now let's get out of here. Look at these other ships trying to come after me. Is that a rogue wave? It must have been. Must have been a rogue wave that was coming in that I just don't see because it doesn't affect me right now. Alright, but I guess these guys are going to try to come attack me. I mean, guys, if you really want to fight, we'll do it. Haha, you missed. Now they're highly hostile. These guys trying to think they're gonna ram me. It's like, nope. Oops. That was terrible aim. Nope. I have a, that's weird. Hold up. Come on. I don't know why the Elgato does that. There we go. Cool. We good now? Is everyone gonna stop trying to come get me? So while we're slowly making our way there, what was the letter that we got there? Archives.
Do you see that? Someone is gathering all the resources.
Not even paying attention. I'm sitting here reading and then just driving into the shorelines. So how the hell did we know that Skurlock was dealing with Cataract then? Like that's the thing I'm confused about. How are they supposed to drop that off? Outposts? And in relics? Nope. Nope. Nothing. Okay. No idea how we figured that out, but okay. Actually, hold up. I need a...
If cunning had a taste, it would have
Okay. Well, let's go and interrogate the boss man. Alright, disembark and let's go yell at Skurlock, I guess. Alright, we both left at the same time. And then also, since we're Cutthroat now, we'll actually have this unlocked. Yeah, because I have a Son of Liberty. Okay. Let's take that stuff. And there, cool, we got that. I keep pressing the option button to open that up there. Cargo. So we got Hunting Spear 5, and then the Great Springfield 2. Okay. Damn, that's a ballista right there. Okay.
A rat tried to pay me off.
The sniveling rat cost us Your actions travel the oceans. I hear they write stories about you.
Okay. So the lion and a rat. Here we go.
Cully, you made it back. So Karadek's mortal after all. The fiercest French captain, fallen by your hand.
How much did Cataract offer for my head?
Not as much as what coin shall flow our way now that Karadek rots. Yeah, I had talks with Karadek, that glory-blinded fool. You see, he's slobbered at the thought of killing a pirate captain as storied as you. So, I made you not only the bait, but also the hook and instrument of death. The trap was not laid for you, it was always for Karadek. Now, the Compagnie has lost their hero, and the rat's their master. None dare oppose us. The world is ours for the taking. Ah, simmer down those cheeks, Cully. I ever led you astray before? The captain who escorted the Exeter. You remember that mangy look on your face when you first stumbled in? Now look at you. You gained power over your enemies, made a name for yourself all through the Red Isle. The word is, Admiral Rama in the east wants to meet with you. No doubt, she'll hear of the Karadek slaying, boots to the Compagnie's throat pirates you have become. From yours truly, of course. The Admiral could use an enterprising pirate like yourself in a drawn-out rebellion against the Dutch. In return, she'll fill your hull with treasures from the east that we St. Anne pirates only dream about. Do this, Cully, and you can have a fleet of your own, and captains to snap at your coattails. Who knows? Maybe one day you might even become a kingpin, like me. Most importantly, you've come out in my corner. I'll give you that. Not many sea dogs I would toast to these days, you know. thanks to you, Cully. The den's always open for more work. Next time we cross paths, may the seas and skies be less fucking aflame.
This guy got drunk real quick. Okay, cool. Nice. So we have a new letter from a mysterious correspondent. You're a curious one. I heard Skurlock almost considers you his equal. Like many other captains, you fell for Skurlock's lies, but somehow you slipped out of his trap and even defeat his adversary. Anything that Skurlock has left, he owes to you, and yet you remain beneath him. Remove yourself from under Skurlock's shadow, and you shall eclipse him. Other witches await. Seek them out. We might cross our paths soon. Okay. Discard that. But then we have the official business in Penjara. You're the pirate worthy of my attention. They say you brought the company to their knees near the Red Isle. I hope you will do the same to the DMC here in the East Indies. We cannot let the DMC seize our birthright riches on my homeland. The entire Indian Ocean may be sucked dry, and still Dutch pigs would still try to swallow its sandy bottom hole. And then what, Captain? They'll come for the rest of us, Rogue or Rempa alike. Freedom must be seized by the throat if necessary. Would you agree? Come find me at my nest in Penjara, Captain, and perhaps we shall find out together. Okay. Cool. We'll take it. Put that in there. Alright, sweet. So we are heading out there, but since we also finally got to our new cutthroat rank, we should be able to, and we should be able to fast travel there, because I've already been over there to that part of the map.
My shipyard is yours, Captain.
So what do I need here? This is from the East Indies. And purchasable from a corrupt DMC officer in the ruined lighthouse. Okay, so I'm actually going to track that blueprint, because I just want to actually build this ship first. Okay. I found in the East Indies. And that's where we want to go, is the corrupt lighthouse. But we never got here. Was there any outpost that we actually did nearby? That makes sense. Nope, because I didn't do a lot. I did not. I just kind of traveled the map. I didn't unlock a lot of things there. So, in all honesty, it doesn't really matter. So, let's just go ahead and fast travel here. Real quick. Sorry, guys. Alright, so before we do anything else here, let's go ahead and set sail. Let's just try to get this stuff ready so that we can just start building this up so we know where we need to go. Alright, let's get moving. This is another outpost, so we actually might as well start getting a couple of these outposts unlocked now that I am actually over here and doing this. Alright. What do you guys got? Oh, hey, overseas smuggler, where are you at?
Captain.
Enhanced repair kit. Mast. Let's not go too crazy here because I don't know how much the blueprints are going to be. And then Blasty Towers. That's also going to have some other stuff there.
Mouth better stay shut.
Okay. It's gonna stay shut, my guy. Let's get around this corner, and then we'll trim, and off we go. kind of ominous over there, that one ship on the horizon. Oh, here, we might as well grab this stuff real quick. There we go. Nice. And off we go. What's everyone up to right now? It's a snapper merchant. He's fleeing. We got Domain of Rempa. We got some rogues here. Interesting. These are level 7 now. I don't really want to deal with these guys. As the game just like pushes me towards them. Yep. We got a headwind going on right now. Okay, so we're about 2,000 meters away from where we need to be. Do we have another rogue over there? Yeah, they're just chilling out here, but they have tobacco leaves and juniper berries. Okay. Like I said, guys, I don't have any quarrel with you people, so don't attack me at the moment. And these guys are attacking DMC stuff, okay? Yeah, that's where I want to go. That's my outpost. No, you don't need to take a closer look. You can just kind of just chill out and leave me alone. Sorry, just answering. I was answering a text there real quick. Oh, he's got some scald rum here. All right. Disembark and we'll have this unlocked. Yeah, sorry, just answering some text here. We go. All right, so this is the cache. However, we wanted to talk to this corrupt DMC officer. Let's hope to God it's not super expensive. It is expensive. God bless it. Brigantine, it's gonna be 15. Okay, that's a lot, but I can make it work. Somewhat.
Bring your silver back to our shores one day.
I'm gonna open this up, guy. Thank you. Okay. Hey, Rick, how you doing? How's your day going, man? So do I have 2? Oh, fine. Sorry. Okay.
Yeah?
Alright, buy and sell. We're gonna sell some shit to you, dude. Or maybe not, because, damn. I'm doing just getting through work, beat Hollow Knight last night. Nice, dude. How was that? I might have to do a little bit of pirating here.
Bedankt. Come back for more.
Nice. That's awesome, man.
No refunds. The very best the East Indies can offer.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough here, but it'll get me close. Yeah, not nearly enough, and I need to have not much left, and I need to have green heart plank, magnite ingot, sheet glass, torsion's brain, the things I just sold, and a bunch of stuff there. But okay.
Fortune favors the fortunates.
Well, nice, man. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Alright, so those are some rogues there. We got some quests here. I guess let's just go ahead and just keep moving on with the main story here, and then we'll kind of go from there.
Seeing the ruined tower.
Yeah, because I have not talked to this lady yet at all. Also, I forgot. Did I not open any of my chests yet? No, I did. I need to transfer some of that stuff too as well. So we're gonna have a bounty board. Yeah, I did not go up here at all to this lady.
My fear increases each day.
All right. We're gonna meet Admiral.
Enter. Enter, please. At ease, pirate. Well, I suppose you pirates are always at ease. From the stories my officers told me, I wasn't sure what to expect. I thought maybe you spat fire and had more teeth than Rangda herself. One more pirate stranded on our shores who believes that with grit and appetite they can carve out a small empire for themselves. I hope so. With me, you have a better chance, that is certain. I'm Admiral Rama, from the capital. Grew up with Sultana Haryati. Being part of the courts of Rempa, I learned one thing. When men from one empire build on the concessions of another, we get a doomed country. It's them on top. Men. Blocks of unchanging stone. If we let them, they'll sink us. That's why you stand before me. My officers say you can help tear us free from their rules. Pirates don't wait for royals to hand them chicken feet. They take the whole bird without ceremony.
Okay. Cool. So yeah, level 6. So I do need to upgrade my stuff there. So for right now,
most of the time my friends do not return.
Yeah. So let's not do that. Okay. So yeah, Rick, I mean, I know you said you're trying to survive through work, but anything else you got going on today? Anything else you're trying to work on? Or any games you're going to hit up tonight? In here, I think I have opium here that I can actually start making as well.
Welcome.
Wow, we can do... This is going to take 35 minutes for all of that to be done. Damn. Okay. Well, we'll let it just sit down there. It's going to be quite a lot that we have. Okay. And then we're not going to do anything about the supply network here because that just gives us pieces of 8. We don't have anything else we need to worry about there. Now, what's your... I assume you have the same black market.
Are you waiting for me?
Thing, yeah. I mean, there's no point in selling things to you. This doesn't make any sense. Okay. So, we need to make some silver here, as well as get some quests done, it looks like. Loan shark, we'll track that. Might as well start getting that a little bit. And then the commodity trader here. Do you have anything that you need?
You met Lady Rahma? Not lady, admiral. Well, not an admiral anymore. General, maybe?
Okay, so we have that as well.
Fame and fortune seem to follow.
And I guess if we're gonna also upgrade our ship here to actually have the ballista bolts in the front, maybe, because that's actually a higher raw ship size, so it just can't be equipped. So I can't even use that anyway for that. Okay. All right. Well, then we just won't worry about it. Managed cargo though. Cannonballs, bombard bombs, green heart. Let's pack all this stuff away so that we're not carrying it. Transfer the warehouse. Okay. And then let's set sail.
Hey, this is our office.
No, and actually hold up 1 second.
Prepare yourselves!
Okay. Yeah, this is so weird that I still have yet to see any sort of update on any of the stats here. I cannot see a single one of my stream stats at all right now. I got nothing. So I don't know if there is a like YouTube error going on right now or what. But it just kind of sucks in a way. Well, at least we've gotten 1 like on everything there. We got about 2 people watching each other's stream, but yeah, just seems like we had about maybe 186 views on the vertical one and about 3 views on the horizontal one, but that seems to be kind of about it right now. So, oh well, I get it. All right, so where are we heading to? This is a level 12 here. I feel like the game's having more and more events show up now. We need to do that from Rempa merchants. Alright, well I guess we'll just kind of just go for it. What do we got here? We got a rogue, a level 8. Well, fine. Oops. Where you going, bud? There we go. I mean, I'll take advantage of this right now. Yeah, look at that. There we go. Oh, man. Yeah, we need to probably brace that. Oof. Yep. Yep. Nope. I get it. I'll get it. I messed up. I got greedy. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Oh god, they're coming for me. Nope. Nope. I'm getting in here. There. My ship is under protection. You can't get me now. Uh-huh. Loser. I wonder, how much does their health regenerate? Ooh. Come on. All right, they're calling for a flare here. I have still yet to figure out like where the actual like flare like aspect is. No, I don't want to do that right now. That's fine. This is why I die. Alright, time to leave. Time to leave. I messed up. I messed up, guys. Teehee. Look at me, just skirting away here again. Alright, here, we'll just kind of chill out here for a minute. Because I am in a safe zone now. Nice. There we go. All right, I'm gonna let the ship kind of repair here. I'm gonna go refill my water real quick, and I'll be right back. All right. All right, I'm back. Thanks for your patience, everyone. Like I said, I hope everyone's enjoying the stream. Just seems like we kind of everyone's just chilling out today. But you know, if you come and watch this VOD, hit that like button, hit that sub button on YouTube, and if you're watching on Twitch, thank you for the lurk, and hope you guys are enjoying it as well. All right, so the ship is ready to rock and roll. Cargo-wise, what do we got here? Nothing here that I see. All right, so what we were trying to do is spice and cacao. Okay. Hey, that's that ship that I was attacking. Could I just be a jerk? I also need to upgrade my tools. Here, we'll just take all of it right now. We got a privateer here. I think it's time to go finish the job here on this. Uh-huh.
I see them preparing flares.
That wave will actually help us out a little bit. That privateer's gonna come up and ruin our day, though, I'll tell you that much. Oh, they launched a flare already. I just want to get them. Yeah, that privateer's gonna come up and mess up our day. Alright. Yep, I get it. I get it. Oh, we were lucky. Oh my god. It's an insane bombardment. Jeez. Alright, well I guess I should take a lesson here and just stop doing this. Because this is like the third time now where I've gotten almost got my ass kicked. So, I get it. I get it. I'm just not good right now. Yeah, leave me alone. I'm sorry. I learned my lesson. Now wait, who's fighting what? Oh, those guys are fighting each other. Okay. Alright. Where we wanted to go was either up there, so spice and chocolate's right there. My bad. All right. I clearly am messing up here. All right. Let's take a look. Okay.
Past lookout. Used to be a favorite for one past
So can I actually buy stuff from you and then just sell it back to you?
You're like a bird of paradise. Only you carry a renchong.
Okay. That worked out a little bit. So now we just need 14 of each. Okay. All right.
That's a gold mine right there.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe maybe this isn't like the best spot.
Remember the size of our ship, brother? How will we transport all that from St. Anne?
So what do they want is vanilla and frankincense right here is what they have. And I should have just sold it that way, but then the highest in demand here is firearms, can powder, and powder and rum.
Price was fucking ridiculous. I refuse to be robbed.
Hmm. Uncut garnet.
This naval fleet that Admiral Rama commands.
You know what, let's just head back. Let's just head back to the Red Isle here. We'll go to St. Anne's. We'll just work on some stuff here. We seem to be like right in that like actual like level of stuff there. And then we'll just kind of go and build up from there. You know. Hold up. Sorry, I'm just kind of just trying to clean up some Discord stuff there. Yeah, I don't know.
Why, if I still had me ship and a crew, I'd be a goddamn rich man.
Just grab a couple of these then so we can just kind of start building up on silver. I don't like the stuff there. All right, there we go. We'll do this. Okay. And then commodity trader, we're just gonna drop that in. This guy's a kingpin already.
I'll have a word with Skerlock soon. His war meddling has cost me.
So we need to do one of those, and then we need to do supply and demand.
Follow my advice, and you'll make a.
That's fine. Okay. All right.
Good on this voyage, and yours.
So then I'm gonna actually head over to the. So I grabbed what I could from the job board. I think I'm also just gonna go to the blacksmith here and just do the company skirmishing stuff here and just kind of repeat these. So these are just all like kind of repeatable bounties. So we'll just kind of do that.
Skurlock's treacherous web, are you?
Strike the iron, hammer, and plunder. All right.
Sink those fr.
Yeah, I get it. Dum ba da dum. All right, yeah, and I don't think there's anything else that I can actually do that would actually upgrade my ship currently from where it's at right now. Maybe the Culverin 5s. I mean, we just would be upgrading there, enhanced Culverin. This would be a 90, 98. The manager of... Oh, these are going to be black items, black market items.
I do miss Bristol.
I should actually get some of these too. Missing blueprint. let's track that blueprint. Well, actually, wait a minute. The Bastion, 340, 340. Might as well just do that. Advance, because like this is gonna be. Go ahead, get away out of here. On the East Indies, can't do this one, and this is 280, 280, and I can't actually do that. So yeah, let's go ahead and do that. So, okay. So since we know we're at the Mother of Shipwrecks, just head down here. Anyway, Mother of Shipwrecks should be. Yo, where are you at? You're right here. All right, let's fast travel here and see if we can purchase that as well, so we can kind of do that. Okay. And then we can talk to this guy who's usually like right by the shoreline. Buy and sell. Yeah, so it's going to be... This is going to be the most important one there, but this is where we'll have to start getting some of that other stuff as well. Alright. Sell some stuff here. We don't need to do that. We have frankincense that needs to be done that way, but we won't worry about that. Okay.
Adieu.
Okay. Now, excuse me, from a journal standpoint, I'm not going to worry about that stuff. Excuse me. Just remove from the journal. Sorry, guys. All right. So we have our captain person's literally right beside us. So we can deliver that. We can get some garnets here and everything like that. So let's just go ahead and do that. Let's steal some of the cannonballs here real quick. And kind of go from there. We'll set sail. I assume that was a, hey, you're going to be doing this type deal. Let me view on the map here. Where's that at? Oh, I must not have seen it. Because that is a privateer over there. Can't wait till I can start taking you guys on, because you guys are just big old jerks. I guess I can take you on. Hold up. Come here, you. Well, wait a minute. No, you know, it's fine. Is that my target? Yes, that is. Treasure chest, stuff like that. Bronze ingot. Okay. I'm gonna piss off the Far clan anyway, I think. Oh. We took their stuff here. All right. I don't care. Let's go.
They've taken notice of us! Fire! Who's up a fight? Why don't you? Attack this hierarchy! No!
There, I got my uncut garnet that I needed to get done. Okay. I missed all those shots. Don't care. So they're gonna do a flare, I think, right? There we go.
That's what I always say!
Nice. We're burning him down pretty quickly.
These suckers are staying put! On fire! Full sail!
Nice. Come on.
Under fire!
All right, we have people coming in to help them. Ooh, I missed all those shots. Damn.
Bon fou! You don't stand a chance! Fire away! Capitaine! Hostile are retrieved! Keep the ship well down on us!
All right.
Enemy ship! It looks like they called in a favor!
Oops. That's one way to do a 180.
Move like an ass! They will be feeding us
Grab this so we get some extra loot. Might as well just get silver. Ooh, so we got hit. Oh, we're like right here in the ship. It's a good thing we don't take damage while this is happening.
I will kill you and let your people know that you died like dogs!
Damn.
Come on! Keep going!
Nice. Got that. Just grab that. Ballista bullets. I don't care if they're very hostile.
Captain! Let us meet them face to face!
Come on. Come on. You got it. Give me all this, please.
Teach a lesson to those bastards!
There, I'm gonna grab even more of this. Nice.
We are ready to go, Captain!
These guys are just trying to come get me. Oh, shit. Close. Uh-huh, loser. I mean, I'll take it. Damn. I mean, if you guys really want to keep... Damn, I keep missing my shots. Damn. There we go. Give me that now. Alright, well, since we're hostile, it don't matter. Let's grab this. Take it all. Alright, so we need to head over here anyway to the Sea People section here. There's a large shipwreck right here that actually might have some stuff that we might need. Let's just go ahead and do it. And head over there. And then what do we got here? Yeah, we got people there that I do not want to fight. Yeah. That's fine. Oh, we should be good now because we're no longer hostile for everyone, which is good. It's been a super rainy day here today too, which is kind of nice because that means Oliver's been pretty chill today. Yeah, it rained lots today. Yeah, it's kind of nuts. I'm just glad that we're starting to get the warmer weather now, you know? Okay. We need like a handbrake for these ships sometimes. Doors open. Take it. Same. It means I can walk outside instead of a treadmill, which for me is so much better. Yeah. I need to start doing, like, we have a stationary bike. I need to start doing stuff. I just have no motivation to do any of it. That's the settlement. How we doing on our cargo? Man, we have lost so much stuff there. Here, let's see if we can offset anything here. I can sell this because I don't need it. No reason to be selling this stuff as well. Okay. What other stuff do we have right here? Untold. We need to go back to that. Contraband. Where is this at? We need to do any of the settlements over here. And smuggle garnets, which is what we need to grab anyway here. Same. I hate it. I do have motivation, at least since I'm going to the UK in August. If I don't have that, I wouldn't bother. Working out is so boring to me. Yeah, it's the same way, dude. But Austin, that's really cool. You're going out in August, dude. It's gonna be exciting. You guys like have a plan, or are you just gonna kind of just roll with it? That's exciting. Bloody Bones Legacy? Wait. What's the investigation on that? The ship La Paradise was last spotted near Fort Lewis Outpost. Okay, that's where we are. So why did Bloody Bones turn herself in? Okay, this is an investigation. This is Fort Lewis. Okay. I've not done any investigation, so why not, right? No, you're not going anywhere. Exciting and terrifying. Plane ride will shake me up. Not much of a plan. Really do what we do now, but together. I'm dragging poor Mel to a big wrestling event and we'll go to Disney. Nice. But really, it'll just be playing games and watching stuff together still. That's awesome, though. That's still cool. An account of notable investigation and
October 31st,
here we go.
1665. Criminal known as Bloody Bones apprehended aboard her ship, the Achon Corsair, near Fort Louis. Offered no resistance. No other soul found on board. Crew likely deserted. Achon Corsair seized and searched thoroughly. Only a few personal effects found, including the sketch of a grave of apparent sentimental value. Couldn't ascertain its location. Prisoner refused to talk. Crew reluctant to press further. Achon Corsair sailed back to Saint-Amélie with prisoner on board. Frequent storms prompted more unease and irrational fear among the crew. Public execution. Death by burning. December 4th, 1665. Criminal sentenced for the following charges. Heresy. Witchcraft. Unlawful boarding of 13 company right.
Oh, I guess we just kick out because of that. Sorry. Let me go back to see what that was there. Nice, man. I'm excited for you, though. That's going to be pretty cool. Okay, hold up. I actually want to read... I actually want to... hate that. Codex. Not that. Archives. Or I guess investigations. This isn't the Fremen's Lost Treasure. I don't want to deal with this. Bloody Bones Legacy. And if we open this archive...
Capture. October 31st, 1665. Criminal known as Bloody Bones apprehended aboard her ship, the Achon Corsair, near Fort Louis. Offered no resistance. No other soul found on board. Crew likely deserted. Achon Corsair seized and searched thoroughly. Only a few personal effects found, including the sketch of a grave of apparent sentimental value. Couldn't ascertain its location. Prisoner refused to talk. Crew reluctant to press further. Achon Corsair sailed back to Saint-Amélie with prisoner on...
I leave this account here. Should I not survive the journey home to tell my tale? Her ship lurched like a demon out of the fog. Bloody Bones. I heard the stories. I knew what fate awaited us. So I hid among the cattle like a coward. If the stories were true, she wasn't here for those. I saw it all. She had her men open her paltry coffers. She lined up the survivors. I looked away. But I heard it all. My friends gasping for air. The belching. The retching as she pushed coin after coin down their throats. An eternity. Finally.
So, Bloody Bones Legacy. So we found that. So the Achon Corsair. So, the Achon Corsair was captured, but now all of a sudden something is sailing it. Okay. So let's go ahead and see if we can figure out where this grave is at. Explore Fort Lewis is for bloody graves. Bloody Bones is grave. It said public execution by burning, which I assume would actually be inside the fort itself for this. Could be here, though, I guess. I wasn't paying attention to the actual text there to see if it actually would do anything. So we have her last note.
I still remember the spring you died. You were 10. I was 12. Remember the landowner, Charlotte's father? He gave us a handful of sugar once. I thought he was so nice. Until he caught you with that sapphire ring you found. The one you loved so much. No food for a month. He chose as your punishment. I wasn't allowed to share my meals with you, even as your cheeks hollowed into rotting sores. The farmer revolt happened and they fled back to France. Charlotte promised we'd always be sisters, but she wouldn't help me bury you. I've been hunting them down all these years, feeding them their oh so precious gems and silver, and they wouldn't even feed you bread. But the sapphires were all for you, my beautiful little sister. Now, I'm the one dying, growing weaker by the day. I can't fight them anymore, but I can make sure they never forget us. I will let them take me to the heart of the obscene city they built on our backs and curse them all for eternity.
Damn. So wait, are we not doing it, not keeping the So is that done then? That investigation? Like, is that investigation, like, done? Yeah, it says like it's done. Depicted in the sketch. In the next edition of Most Infamous Pirates. So that's it. So that's done. So that's where, like, that's kind of like all taken care of. Gotcha. Okay. So now we can do the Ashen Corsair. Should plunder this. So if we open this archive. Okay. So now if we go back, that's where if I wanted to do this, I would need to go and find this right here. And then this is actually going to be where at. The south, to the south of St. Anne. I probably don't have that location unlocked yet, and that's probably why it's just not showing up for me quite yet. Because I probably didn't see, like, these are right over here. All right, that's fine. Okay. Here, we'll turn this in here. And go from there. Yeah, is work going well for you today, Rick? So we'll head here, deliver this off to those people, That'll give me like 5,000 silver, which is funny because like we're down to like 3,000 already. Yeah, going all right. Yesterday was the crazy news day. Today's pretty chill. Yeah, it was pretty crazy yesterday. Gotcha, man. Like I'm glad today's at least going chill. Have an item. Oh, here, sweet. I can actually sell this and this. Get some money back here on that. Work hasn't been too rough lately since I've cut back some stuff, so solid balance now, which is good. Good, man. There we go. So that contract's done, so now we have that. Good to go. Alright. So now I would need to go back to acquire that, but I need to deliver, which is fine. Contraband. This, smuggle garnets. I need more here. Because we're actually pretty close by here. There we go, 4. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out a balance on my end now because like my schedule just is like so like odd right now. Like I know I usually stream like Fridays, right? I will not be streaming Friday morning because I work tomorrow morning. So it's like, and I haven't worked like a Friday morning in a while, but I'm like, it'll be good. It's just like, it's just figuring out like all that stuff. There we go, we got it. I'll take all that. So we have what we need here. Now I just need to head back to Fort Lewis here. Yes, 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 I'm leaving. I'm leaving you guys. Yeah, well, it's also making it kind of like hard to figure out like a stream schedule, you know, like it's so weird, and I feel like I honestly feel like I've like completely dropped the ball like on like all content. Like it kind of sucks. It's kind of been like one of those weird things too where I've just been like disconnected from a lot of it because like I just haven't made stuff. Just one of those weird things. Here, come here, you. I just need to shoot you down because that was just a because you're a skirmisher. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's gonna get better. It's just one of those like weird moments, you know, like just yeah. Like I'm sorry. I kind of meant it more as in like I feel like I keep shifting gears a lot. And I'm just like kind of like all over the place. So I'm delivering the gems to this guy here. We'll complete this contract. We only need 1 garnet anyway for the one all the way at St. Anne's, but this will help out. And yeah, just...
Oui?
So there we go. We got that done.
The company commanders keep luxury items for themselves.
Okay, so that's just another contract there for us to be using, so that way we just keep getting silver. What about this? Do you have anything here that you need from me? Oh, I need coconuts. Limited stock. Might as well do it. So I guess I need to start actually doing that as well. We need this for a contract here, but we have 65 sapphires, but I should wait on that then, because there we go. We're slowly getting what we need here for that new ship.
Come again.
Okay. I don't want to slay the monster there. What I want to do is, so we need to do this. Let's just go ahead and get some stuff delivered. So that way we just kind of are working that way. So we'll deliver this back here.
Welcome back, my
Let's
bounty.
deliver that. So we got that done. That wasn't a lot of silver,
Is a worthwhile.
but what that gave us, just going to give us, we're still kind of just getting infamy. And then acquire this. So if we do this, this is going to be another one.
Heavy with coin. What say we do it again?
Which again, that's just, again, it's just more keeping things going there.
I'll see you again with heavier pockets.
All right, let's go to the helm real quick. Make sure we don't have anything done here that we need to get done.
Back to work. These nasty pirates need rum.
So we don't have any of the sugarcane here that's needed for that. Okay. So we won't worry about it. We'll just head back. So now let's set sail, but let's Oops. That's actually fine. So from here, if we're going to be smuggling contraband, we need to be doing that. But we need to be acquiring coconut. And we need to acquire from the sacred tree stuff there. So we need Ute, coconut, and bog iron anyway. So here, we're just going to kind of do this and just be progressing here a little bit. What are you guys doing here, huh? What's going on here? That is a regular player, but I hate how these guys just keep... Nice. I'm also stealing your stuff. Thanks, bye. What is that emote, Mike? Nice. I'll let you take that. I'm just curious. Is that... It must be player instance then. I'll take it then. And then we have another... Someone's selling stuff here, which is interesting. An adorable little guillotine. Yeah. Obviously. Duh. I just didn't know if there was any context of why you just did that. Gotcha. Alright, yeah, you guys are just gonna be doing this? I'll take this stuff. This is, like, fantastic, like, loot for me. I can't see Mike because I'm in the cool kids chat, but hi, Mike, is what Rick says, Mike. Oops, I missed that shot. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna take all of that. Thank you very much. Alright. I did my civic duty to help out people who are trading. I'm leaving now. Alright. Now we can just harvest some coconuts. Rick, why are you on that side of the river is what Noob Guru says. There we go. Need to loot some jutes anyway. Oh, shit. I didn't realize I was actually doing that. There we go. Nice. Cool. because I want to be different. Yeah, I know we need to better use the wind. I can't control the wind, guys. Oops, my bad. Nice. Yeah, that makes sense. Hi, Rick. How's your day going? I love it. Like I'm like your middleman now for chat. We got what we need here coconut-wise, but what is yelling at me? God, there's so many things going on over there. Nice. Alright, so I know we have plenty of coconut for that. It's going good. How's yours? So then we need to do smuggle bribes, which I have what I need, so I need bog iron next, is what I need for the next thing. Then strike the iron is company skirmishers. Yeah, someone must be selling something, 'cause that's all those rogues out there. It's not bad, man, not bad. Thanks. How's work? How you working today? Sorry, you working today is what he asked. Man, I gotta do a better job if I'm gonna be an intermediate, a middle person for chat. I am good, sir. Are you working today? Hey, we got 3 likes on the vertical stream. I appreciate that, guys. I shut down that notification because the stream statistics thing was always just yelling at me. Why not? Let's begin the escort here. Might as well. They're gonna head over there. Took me a minute to find where to like it on the vertical one. Is it on the bottom or is it on the side? See, this is why I should have done a test stream for the vertical stuff so we can get some layout stuff figured out, but it is what it is. Yeah. I had to hit the dots in the top right corner. Gotcha. Okay. God, this is gonna be painful, isn't it? I forgot how slow these ships move. Yeah, I'll need to probably do something about testing that out. Oh god, that guy just did not give a shit. Now I wonder, could that player screw me over if he came over here and murdered this person? Or does he not even see what I have right now? I'm just curious. So I have another player selling far away, but he's in a Dow right now. That guy's crazy. Yeah, I'll be curious. Is this guy gonna come mess my life up? Oh, fuck! I am, sadly, but it is what it is. Richard, I may ask that while I have you. Do you think a socio-economic impact on the gaming sector will shake up off layoffs, acquisitions, and a console maker going multi-platform dev? And don't worry about keeping your response short. I'm just curious. Is he going to mess this guy up? I'm surprised you didn't ask my opinion. Just so shows you who opinions he trusts. It's fine. I'm terrible anymore now. All my takes are bad now. So it's okay. Oh no, it's fine. Go for it. This is practice, Rick. Llama, I won't do this to Vince when he's in a tough fight because I'm nice. My answer's simple. Is it on Game Pass? You're just a narrator, a carrier pigeon. Fine. That's what I am. That's all I am to you guys. It's alright. I get you, Durak. I know you're missing. It's fine though. I get it. This is what I'm here for. This is all practice to me. You know, got to be able to keep the chat reading sharp here. I will say, though, with managing like 3 or 4 chats right now, well, honestly, 3 chats right now, I kind of do wish I had the prompter or something like that. Just got a virtual call, so missed most of the in-between. Gotcha. Yeah, we just been kind of, just recently just been chit-chatting. I've honestly just been kind of just zoning out, doing stuff. How far away are we going, dude? We're going here, right? Yeah, we're going here. Cool. I guess I need to go to the bog iron anyway. Well, yeah, gotta be difficult. Well, it's just not difficult. I just wish I could just, like, the YouTube chat is the one that I'm really kind of annoyed with because it's 2 of them. And I'm just like, I don't think anyone's really watching the vertical, like not the vertical, but the horizontal one. But at the same time, like, I'm like worried that I'm missing people from chat. So I have like that open and on that. And in Durak, you asked, how are the sharks? Well, the sharks don't really bug me in these big ships because I just constantly murder them. But in the Dow, they're kind of terrifying. Sweet. All right, that's done. We got garnets for that. Cool, that was kind of worth it. I guess we need to get some bog iron anyway. So let's just go there real quick. What do you have here? Is there anything here that I can actually sell to you that actually makes sense? Vanilla? Why not? Look at us go. And also, wait, do we have someone trying to attack us? No. Okay. I'll see what those people want here in a minute. I want to harvest some of this bog iron real quick. Cool. I got what I needed here, I think. Yeah. I mean, we might as well just harvest this now. There. Okay. I don't need to worry about this now. We also need coconut. But yeah. I mean, I don't know. I feel like we're all going to be in for like, well, 2020, I'm sorry, like 2024 has been off to a great start already with games. In my opinion, even with like the disasters that are like Suicide Squad and Skull and Bones and yada yada yada. I mean, Rebirth doing super strong today in reviews is really good. But I also feel like it's just gonna be pretty rough this year. I think we're gonna see more and more issues with that again this year. Alright. This person's gonna rotate around. So why don't you have them rotate to the way they need to be? First off, game. I mean, I feel, in my honest opinion, yeah, this will be the slowest year in a while. 2025 is so stacked, though. See, I don't even think this year is slow. Like, already I'm, like, drowning in games. And I don't even know if I'm even going to have a break this year. I think it's just the curse of wanting to play so much. I I don't know. I think it's weird that a lot of people are just not open to the idea of PlayStation Plus changing out their perks and everything like that. Because this is a weird hot take on my opinion. Well, weird hot take from me, and I'm cool. I understand the ridicule behind it, but I still think that the game catalog idea for PlayStation should probably actually be considerably pulled down. I think we should have looked more at like what the Instant Game Collection was doing that and doing more of like a 6-month rotation, I think, because then it would have made sense, like 1 game per month or something like that. But at the same time, people value those catalogs because they don't spend money on games. So it's one of those, like, for me who buys games, it's like I don't see the value in the catalog, right? But like for me, what I would think would be a more meaningful like perk for my idea, like for a more meaningful perk for me, and we've talked about this before. Mike and I have constantly said something about it, is that I still think a flat discount on PSN would be a much more beneficial perk for me, and also for the games of the service crowd that they're trying to pull, and especially if they're trying to raise margins. I get that like their hardware margins are pretty decent and they're like a 6% or whatnot for like overall their financial stuff. But I feel like you still need to fuel that more with other things there, and I just don't think hardware is going to really help it. The other wrinkle here too is Nvidia's call happened yesterday, and they're at a 76% margin, which is abso-fucking-lutely insane. And so that makes me worried about hardware in the long run, because if these manufacturers or anything like that think that they're leaving money on the table, I don't know what we'll see there. But I also feel like it's also a scary thing to where, you know, if consoles get priced out, games don't sell, then the whole thing kind of just re-loops itself together, you know? So I kind of hit like 6 points there, but I just feel like there definitely has to be a change, and it isn't just a simple like, hey, we're gonna put more games on more platforms. I just don't think it's a good way of short-term damage mitigation. But I feel like there's also a fundamental like issue of like what we've seen like with streaming on like the TV side. Everyone just starts putting all their stuff on other services, and then guess what? Your service doesn't matter anymore, you know? Unless you have some sort of big IP that pulls people in there, and even then it's kind of like whatever, like, you know. Yeah, I don't know. I think the discount stuff would just make more sense than having 900 games on a catalog, you know. Personally, for me, I'm never going to play those 900 games, so they're just sitting there. I know that there's probably like a whole thing to where Sony pays like, you know, a certain percentage or whatnot on that. Same thing with Microsoft doing that with Game Pass. You know, they offer like a flat thing there, and there's like this whole other deal that goes with it. But I just feel like that's causing a lot more to get hurt there. And then you see the success on Steam for games, there is no subscription on that, you know, and everything like that. And I mean, it's always been a thing about price point has always been the most important thing. And that's where I think like you could still sit there and try to do the whole $70 game, but then like if you have it to where like, oh hey, by the way though, if you're oh, it's because I hit them. That sucks. Oh well. My bad. I kind of hate that. Like, give me a little bit of a grace period there first, guys. That's fine. All right, so where are we going for this sacred tree? At the Sacred Tree Outpost. That's where we want to go. I need to go all the way wrap around here now on that, but I can at least go faster with that. But yeah. Oh, we're also over encumbered now at this point. What can I toss away? Chest full of loot. Death's Hand, silver, cogwheel, wood tar. Okay, yeah, we just made our ship worse here. Okay. Some more silver though, but we at least got what we need. Oh my god, we have so many silver boxes. I didn't even realize this. Shit. Hold up. Let me do some inventory management here. But yeah, I don't know. It sucks because like I still think there's things they could do to change that. But I don't know. Smarter people figure that stuff out. Smarter people talk about it all the time. All right, frankincense. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Let's get rid of this stuff here. Jettison. Alright, and then same thing with this stuff. We'll just get rid of this right here. I know we probably should keep that stuff there, but this should at least give us back to where we can at least travel now. I mean, I guess we'll just do this now as well. Okay. There we go. Alright, so now we're going to head back to up there and do that. We have to go all the way in there, which is fine. And you got people just murdering everything out there. Yeah. I don't know. I also think, like I said, hardware is my biggest thing I'm worried about. Like, I'm bracing myself for a $599 PS5 Pro. I'm bracing. I can see it being $650 as well. I think it would be absolutely ridiculous, and it would definitely need to bring in the actual upgrades. But yeah, I don't know. It's all kind of a weird feeling right now just because of like everything that's going on. It's the same way too with like Microsoft. Like if their hardware is selling so badly right now, and then yet everyone's kind of talking about like a handheld, I don't foresee them putting in a handheld at a cheap price now, considering where everything else is at, unless it's a streaming only type device. But even then, it just kind of is like, and you guys have seen the conversation on Discord, so like, you know, it's just one of those, like, it's such a weird time right now. It's the same thing too with like the Switch 2 coming out. You know, like I truly wonder where Nintendo's going to price that out, and it doesn't really matter because they just make money, you know, on their stuff. I love the weird physics this game has at times. Rock, you think it's going to be 2K? No, I actually think the 50 series, though, from NVIDIA, I definitely think they're going to be expensive. Like, I almost am ready for the 5090 to be a, like, 2K card. I actually honestly expect it. I honestly expect it. Especially if they're making so much money on hardware margins right now. I just don't see it. Which sucks, but it is what it is. I don't know, the backlash from the way the current car pricing would tell me it's absolutely stupid. You would think so, but they also earned their money on it. That was the thing that was really crazy about their financial call, though, Noob Guru. For all of the noise we heard, it didn't matter. So, I don't know. Because like even like the Super series right now, people are still grumbling and mumbling about it, but like people are still buying them now, you know? So I would hope that you are right. In all honesty, I would hope that some reason would come into play. But when your margins are that high, I don't know. It almost kind of tells me like you don't really have any sort of desire to even do that, especially with both your competitors, AMD and Intel, both just not doing anything, you know? AMD needs to get its shit together when it comes to actually like being effective at actually being competition. And I still think Intel has a path forward with being better with like software stuff and everything like that, but I don't know. It's so crazy to see like where everything's kind of going then. Coconut. Yeah, I don't want to slay this thing here. I did my stuff that I need to do here. I need to complete that. I have enough here that I need to do, but I'm just really honestly trying to get money here so I know what I need to have here. Coconut, that's going to be at St. Anne. Company Skirmishers, War Company, Ivory. From the Deep, Hammer and Plunder. Okay, well, since we're here, you know, the thing is, let's just go back here so we can actually grab the Mother of Shipwrecks. That way we can actually go to the actual pricing for actually get my brigantine, I think. No, that wasn't here. Where was that? That was here, and that was where we were buying. We were buying it at the Corrupt Lighthouse. That's where I needed to go. That's where this blueprint was. But yeah, I don't know. It's all interesting. That's where I think it's gonna be curious. Okay. This guy was over here. This is where I wanted to get the new ship that I wanted to build.
Gegroet.
All right, yeah. Right here, the Brigantine is where I wanted to. And then it's going to cost so much stuff to do. This will give me 1, 2, 3. This will give me 4 items. Then I'll have 5 furnitures. So we have that. Okay.
Dag.
So now, let's travel back up here. We're going to be low on silver. But we should be able to see kind of like where, what we're going to need for this type of stuff.
The sacred tree.
And also, I could probably just sell some stuff here that these people don't have, or would actually be something that they could do.
I tell people you and I are dear friends. You should see their faces.
I still don't know why that bugs you. All right. That way we at least have some of our silver back up.
No pray, no pay.
Good day, pirate.
So here's our ship, right?
If you're to work with Rahma, do sail in.
All right, what do we need here? Oof.
I don't want some random pirate to.
It's silly, man. It's silly. It's such a weird thing to get annoyed about, though, in my opinion. Like, out of all the things there, it is done in less than 3 seconds. Like, it's just such a goofy thing. Like, I like it because it's different. That's the thing that I like about it. I actually hate all the other notification sounds because they're just so boring and just mundane. That one at least has like a little pep to it. God, this costs so much fucking shit. Shellac, crude saltpeter, sheet glass, torsion spring, roselle cloth, green heart plank,
If you
magnite
got
agate.
any good
Okay.
battle stories, I am all ears.
Well, start getting some of this stuff back here a little bit then, because yikes, I don't need any of this. It's 20 minutes long. Would have 4 ad breaks on YouTube. No, it doesn't. No, 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 no. You need to actually like really kind of like realize that it's not as long as you think it is. It's literally a 2 to 3 second notification.
You talked to Rama.
You're such a goof.
Going up there.
You are such a
Last
goof.
time I went,
I also need to do this stuff too as well. Alright.
I hope you still remember me when you're a pirate.
I need to put all this shit away though.
How much nutmeg can I get for a pound of dates?
Welcome to my humble stockade, fair captain. You know the drill. You can keep just about anything in here. Your dead secrets, your living secrets, from bombs to babies, I accept everything within the specter of life and death.
Alright, so we're clear on that stuff. Yeah, I'm actually gonna just transfer that coconut so I don't accidentally use that for something else there. Alright, so you're telling me that I could head down to Karst Lookout here and probably buy stuff, but I probably just need to actually like just destroy stuff here and actually see if I can actually start getting these ships, but it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Saltpeter. So this is the crude saltpeter is just going to be on this thing here. The shellac is actually being right here. So I just probably need to actually like pay attention to what's going on. All right, we'll just fast travel, not fast travel. We'll just sail and see if we can find stuff. We just got to be careful with that.
Captain, what do you know of the late King Morier?
I don't know anything, lady.
Captain, what do you know of the late King Morier?
I told you I don't know anything.
Mr. Halisi seized his throne and drove him out to consolidate power against their enemies.
I actually can. I can deny on that because they at least got a couple things in the Borderlands movie, right? I mean, clearly you obviously don't know your lore enough to understand that, you know, master filmmakers know more about the lore than you do, and they only have to read it for like 2 minutes. Come on, dude. Crude saltpeter. I need that. This is a level 7. A level 6.
Teach a lesson to those bastards!
Right. Plus we have the Madam Web movie. Hey, I just can't wait for, you know... Go see it, forget Dune. And Corpsey, man, this game looks so bad. I mean, it's not bad, but, I mean, you're entitled to your opinion. If you think this is bad, go play other games. There's a lot of other worse games out there. $70 for a black loading screen? Oh, okay. Yeah, like just like every other game right now? Huh. It's funny. It's funny how stuff like that works. There we go. So we got our crude saltpeter there. You can't swim, you can't sword fight. Ha ha ha. Yeah, that's great. Go play Black Flag then if you want to do that. Or you can go play Sea of Thieves, because it's amazing. There's multiple games out there for multiple people's tastes. It's fucking amazing, isn't it? God. You guys are so butthurt about a game that doesn't let you get out of your boat. You can get out of your boat. I can go out to an outpost right now. What is this game? It's called Skull and Bones. Skull and Bones. Like, I don't know. Did you actually, like, look up anything, or are you just doing judgmental shit like that because that's cool and edgy? Like, I don't know. It's funny for a lot of people who, like, try to come in here and try to be all, like, blah, 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 blah. They don't even do any research on that. What's the point? You're a pirate. Becoming a pirate. Doing your thing. Getting an empire. What's the plot? The plot I don't know about. Plot doesn't really matter. But what was the plot of Sea of Thieves? You know? I know, Rick, it's just ridiculous anymore. Like, it doesn't matter. It is. It's just tiring. It's just exhausting. Ubisoft is playing me, as in like I'm a virtual person here who's doing this, you know, and I'm not even real. I'm not even real. Is that what you're trying to say? That I agree with, Mike. Right there, I agree with that. Also, to be fair, $20 of those 70s went to the royalties for the notification on the orchestral pieces. You're correct on there. Hi, Mel. Welcome in. Listen, I didn't want to have to fight you. But there, that was a warning shot. Now leave me alone. How you doing today, Mel? I mean, but really, you can't even argue about the royalties there. I want to be played. Well, you're being played, Mike. You're in this stream right now. It's just, I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, it's just one of those weird things. Like, you come in, you shit talk a game, and then you honestly have no fucking clue what you're talking about. It's just like, get out of here. Like, at least come back here. I'm doing good, Mel. Just been some goofy stuff today. Like, it's just been fun. Oh, hey, they're both hostile toward me now. I don't care. Yes, please, fight amongst yourselves. And then I get told that, you know, I'm being played by Ubisoft. It's, like, so great. Like, just funny. It is just so funny to me. I'm sorry that I don't fit into your... Yeah, I think he meant to say I was being paid by Ubisoft, which I think would be, like, kind of cool. Like, yeah, holy shit. I would love to be paid by Ubisoft. I would love to be paid by any company. I would fucking play Elden Ring if From Software paid me. Like, I don't care. Like, I'm just having fun chit-chatting here, and oh my god, I played a game. Ooh, I changed my statement. You can pay me. Works hard for the money. So hard. I'm glad we were on the same page there. That's not working, is it? I don't know why the streamer bot isn't working on that. Oh, I know why. Duroc, you have to be in the vertical stream to be able to do that. Oh shit, there's so much backup here. Oh shit. But yeah, welcome in everyone.
Let me blow you away.
There you go. There you go, Duroc. My favorite thing is when people go, you can't even get off the ship. It's like, yeah, you can get off the ship. Like, do you even do any research before you even try to even shit talk a game? Or do you just kind of throw things to the wall and see what sticks best because that's the best approach? It's like, I don't care if you don't like the game. Hell, I know most of you are just kind of like, whatever about it right now. We're just sitting here and chit-chatting, but man, just the surface level takes are just so fucking bizarre to me anymore. So goofy. But hey, I at least have crude saltpeter now for all my shit. It's just weird, because that was like the first interaction I had today about someone saying like $70, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, okay, cool. Like, I mean, to be honest, I think some of the choices were silly, but it somehow isn't that it's a bad game. Oh, yeah, dude. This is probably the most 7 out of 10 game I have played in a very long time. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is definitely one of these, I can feel all 4 iterations of this game. I can feel it. You can see it. You can feel it. You know, or don't ask your parents to buy it for you. Got him. So, like, I get it. And that's where, for me, like, I even said it earlier today, this isn't a game of the year type game. This isn't a, we're going to talk about this game forever type game. It's going to be something that'll probably be supported for a little bit. Then it'll probably be shut down or whatever, you know, a couple years if it doesn't retain players. And that's fine. But, like, I also just don't have issues right now just playing it. Like, I think there's a structure and bones of a game in here that are really, really cool. Wait, you're telling me we can ask our parents to buy it for us? Why you mute our choice? What toys? Oh God, we got store in there as well now? Hi, store.
Now you know who rules here. Rahma. We saved her, now she saves us.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, you muted him? The more fun part about that is just that, like, he could be sitting here watching this entire thing and he just can't, like, we just can't hear him anymore now. He's screaming into the void right now about how I was being played by Ubisoft. And I can't see his messages, guys. Guys, you're protecting, not me, you're not protecting me. You're keeping me, you know, coddled by Ubisoft here. Alright, so we got the saltpeter. So now we need to find sheet glass.
What do you know of the late King Wenye? His sister Halisi seized his throne and drove him out to consolidate power against their enemies.
It's kind of messed up. Shit, I want some UB money. Hook me up. Yeah, universal basic income. I would like some too. I think it's something that we should talk about. Universal basic income. That's the thing that people won't talk about. The things I do for Ubi money. It's just goofy. The things I do for Ubi money, not proud. though. You've all seen me eat. Yeah, how's the hot dogs doing for you? Parting up a storm? I bet, dude. I bet. But yeah, it seems like we got the game here. Mel, I hope your day is actually going well. I know you said it was going good. Just like I said, hope it's doing good. Oh shit! Let me loot all that stuff, please and thank you. No, don't record it. We don't need to hear that. Charge it for OnlyFans. So here's the thing. Do I have to actually like destroy this, or is it just like possible loot that I can get here? Because I would like to actually just steal all this. Yeah, so it looks like if I maybe just tap this, I can get it. I've never been clear on this. Or is it just going to be like random? It's just a random drop from all that stuff. Yeah, okay. Oh, Mel, how's Laura Croft? Worth the upgrade? Mel, have you tried hot dogs? They already made meal. Yeah. Yeah, no, I want to get back to it a little bit. Eat them cold, eat them warm. Ugh, cold, gross. Oh, is that a privateer? Yeah. Finished one, worth it purely for that alone, honestly. Let's start a DLC. It's brutal. Oof. Alright, and Mel is not a hot dog fan. Mel, we are no longer fans. Friends, you mean? Well, honestly, when it dips in price, I might get it. I haven't played one in decades, but wouldn't mind trying it again. You just got done making a shepherd's pie? Nice. Wait, I need to buy Shellick, right? Yeah, that's what I need to buy. And they can only have one here. Alright, so I need to have one more of those. Wait, what are you doing here, dude? Shit. I hate that when I mess up. I'm leaving. Alright, I guess I'm plundering this now. Shit. This isn't working. This is not going to work. Yeah, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Oh shit. Alright, yeah, I'm leaving. This was a very bad idea. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. God, everything in the indies, like, just fucking wants to murder me. I've done nothing wrong here except misfire cannon. That's fine. I don't care. Plunder stopped. I don't care. We're leaving. I'm leaving, and that's what's happening. I don't care. I do not care. Please end that. There we go. Plunder ended. That's fine. We're leaving. Just pissing off Mal. What else is new? That's good. Alright, well, that didn't have what I needed, and then all the rest of them are on this trade route. Fuck. I have fibro, you fuck. I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh at that. I apologize. So no, Mike, that's actually not kind of what happened. So originally, do you remember what the original pitch was, Mike? Because this is a totally radically different game than even what we got from the pitch. I'm just curious to see if you remember. It was like MP only, wasn't it? Like 3v3? Sort of. So instead of being an open world map, let's just say, for example, this area right here, this was a zone. This would be a multiplayer map that you would go into. Now, you would launch a contract from this, and then you would load up into this scene right here. And then what would happen would be is you would have an objective or two or whatever to do. And then what the thing was, it was more Division-like. You might have people who would come into your game that could help you, but the moment the concept was done, that might be where the PvP starts, or you all would just amicably share the loot and then bail out. And then that was the problem, that was the thing that was. And then Sea of Thieves came out and everyone loved the open world aspect of it. So they retooled the game into a single-player RPG experience into it. And that was supposed to be the open world, single-player, getting off, doing this all economy stuff that we kind of see now. That didn't work in the terms of, like, they had the ship combat stuff done, but they did not want to use the Black Flag tech that they use for, like, the assassins and everything like that. They did not want to be using that same thing, or they couldn't because of just management. So they started doing this skeletal frame of a single-player campaign around this, and then they flipped back to more of a MMO approach, to where the open world would have this type of deal, and then you'd be doing all the repeatable stuff there. And that's why the game was also in development hell. It essentially rebooted 4 times in actual development. And the thing was, the deal with the Singapore government was that they took actual, like, state funds, or I guess country funds or capital funds, whatever you want to call them, to make this game. So Ubisoft had to make this go at some point. The problem was it was a doomed project in terms of, like, the actual management. Thought it was the Philippines. Nope. Singapore, the Singapore government. Yep. Because the primary dev on this is Ubisoft Singapore. That's actually the reason why they are able to make a development studio happen in Singapore, was because of the capital agreement investment deal for that studio. That essentially got funded 100%. Well, not 100%, but, like, I think it was 68, or it was a very high margin, to where the actual government propped up that studio. So what happened was we essentially got a game that blended all of its reiterations in together in one single game, and that's why it feels so clunky at times, is because you're kind of given the freedom of a single player game, but with the kind of unstructured aspect of a multiplayer game, but with also the kind of progression that happens in an MMO, which then is also going to kind of feed more into the end game, which I've seen also is way more PvP focused, because I did the wrong button there. This was the wrong idea. Well, shit. I am just making all sorts of mistakes lately today. It is time to leave, and everything hurts. Everything hurts. Everything hurts. I'm just going to leave. Please leave me alone. Good lord. But that's also the reason why it has that just weird clunkiness that it comes with it as well. But that's also the reason why some of the stuff that has stayed behind, like the Dark Souls, like you lose your loot when you die type deal, all that type of jazz. That's the reason why all that's still here, is because of that very reason. So the game's a really weird agglomeration of like a whole bunch of projects that kind of got folded in together. And that's why it looks weird, especially when you're watching it, because it's just like, why can't you get off your ship or anything like that? And that's just because there wasn't the point on that. Like the whole point of even like the MP version of the game wasn't supposed to be to where you would go on and fight other players with sword-to-sword combat. It was supposed to be like that was where the shipbuilding came into play, which is why we still have the classes and everything like that. So that's not what I wanted to do. So I completely fucked that up multiple times today. Okay. I think I'm just gonna go here and then just leave this area. This place just fucking hates me. And you can kind of tell that I'm not really supposed to really be here, because like look at the levels of all the stuff here. Like it's all like level 9, level 7. So I need to try to build out this new ship here, and I'm just like, that's where my progression is stopped there. And that's where it's weird, because people constantly kind of keep trying to do the whole like, well, Sea of Thieves is better than this. And it's like, you need to understand that Sea of Thieves is a totally different game than this. Just because they're two pirate games doesn't mean they're the same. And that's the other thing too, is that like this game is much more focused on resource and economy management than Sea of Thieves immersive / let's have fun with your friends and get drunk while we do a stupid, silly goose chase type deal. So that's kind of where it is. If I find the actual like it wasn't a documentary, but if I can actually find the actual like timeline that someone came out with, I'll send it to you, Mike, because it's kind of fascinating.
Aye.
All right. Nah, Sea of Thieves is better. I mean, it can be. It can be if you want it to be for like that certain style of game. So I wonder, is this just a fort here? This is a capital settlement. So I wonder if I can actually buy this stuff. I can't, I definitely know I can't attack it. Nah, objectively. I forgot. We're on the objectively part of it. Okay. Is there no hurdy-gurdy instrument in this? There is not. But it's probably going to be something that they add into. In what I think they're going to do. So I need sheet glass, torsion spring, shellac, root saltpeter. So shellac is the biggest thing there. Green heart plank and magnite ingot. But what about ore? Can I just find the ore? Is that what I'm messing up here? Could I just find the ore? Like this is pure iron, pure iron. Pure iron, durian. So my guess is that stuff's going to be down here then. Durian. That's fruit. I don't know why I'm looking at that.
Only a kingpin's daring adventures for you.
Zinc. Zinc. Alright, so I have an idea. So let's go back to St. Anne real quick, because I think I also need to turn in a quest anyway. But it's also the other thing too, Mike, with you like watching this and everything. That's the reason why that's the reason why, again, the MMO aspect of it. There's a hub here. You're doing the hub for like the contracts and the bounties and stuff like that. There's a homestead aspect of it too, which this is where I'm not sure how much of the streams you've watched or been able to watch or how much you've lurked, But like this is like the other like loop here is developing like specific resources to sell to specific people. But then that also feeds into a whole other secondary upgrade chain. And as when you get the Kingpin, that's actually when you actually unlock leaderboards and stuff like that. And that's how you go up the ranks and everything like that. So that's kind of where like there's something here. But because of how much of it was developed and how much of that had the issues with it, it'll be curious to see if they even stay with it. It's weird because like Ubisoft has done a really great job of supporting their games. We know they folded Hyperscape. They folded like a couple other games there too. But For Honor, out of all things, even with its tiny player count, still it makes enough money to where they still support that for whatever reason. So I wonder if the same thing is going to happen to this game. And what will happen after season 1 or season 2 or season 3? Like what will really truly happen here? Or are we going to see another Rainbow Six Siege type deal where disastrous launch? I've watched about as long as that notification piece, like 48 minutes, give or take. Gotcha. But like, yeah, man, like there's this entire upgrade tree that you do. And this reset, like some of this resets like every season. But if you get past in certain seasons, it also goes back to your smuggling operation stuff. Like there's a whole bunch of stuff here that is just, it's just peeling away at some of that stuff right now, you know? Okay, so we're in St. Anne. I don't know why I didn't do it this way. So let's exit. I mean, the worst thing about it, though, is it's just probably going to have to be a game that I just kind of more enjoy just in private. Just because, like, it probably isn't doing good for my channel. If I'm really being honest, considering the amount of negativity that's surrounding it.
Heard the New York bigwigs
But it's kind of whatever.
I'd like to see him wriggle.
So Magnite requires this, but can I want to figure out where that's at. So raw materials. So where can I find that? So I think, wait, knowledge. Raw materials. Nickel magnate. Can be found in the Red Island in the ocean. Can be harvested from metal deposit with a pickaxe. So let's track that. The other thing that we need to do. Correct what? As in like it's probably killing my channel? So roselle cloth. So we need green heart planks, and then we need roselle cloth. So let's go back to knowledge. Even with Suicide Squad taking the brunt of it. Yeah. So we're going to need to find green wood plank, which I did grab earlier today somewhere. Green hearts. We need to track this. And then for cloth, we also need that one to be tracked as well. And then that's going to be this. But then if we come back down here, hold up. PLB Needs is about to make me a Skull and Bones fan out of spite. You know what game doing well right now? Those Sheet Glass and Torsion Springs. These are going to be faction ones there. So if I can get these things, that's going to be fine. Because it's just going to be just forming those into that. The Crude Saltpeter I'm good with. The Shellac I just need to be able to buy one more. Sheet Glass I need to be able to buy. And a Torsion Spring I need to be able to buy. Skull and Bones. welcome into the other chat here store. More like Scuffed and Boned. Jesus. Yeah, problem is I'm not doing PC streaming, Mike, especially if I'm doing multi-streaming. That's the name of the game right now. I could not actually stream anything like that. Say it what? Because like there's 7 of them. I've been watching you. You've behaved. You made it. What's I doing? All right, sorry, got distracted there. So this is where Roselle Cloth is at. We also have it down here. Yeah, but too bad the servers don't work on that game. So can't play that either. You know? And the other thing too, like what sucks about that is like I'm just not in the mood for Helldivers. That's the other unfortunate aspect. Like I'm just not in the mood for it. And that's like the rough part about it too. So, I don't know. it sucks.
What do you know of the late King Monier? His sister Halisi seized his throne and drove him out to consolidate power against their enemies.
I'll let you stream remotely from my PC. That doesn't work that way either. The latency behind all that would just not be fun. I mean, it's a good gesture, but I'll just figure it out. It's just, I don't know.
We are more bloated than the Dead Sea, Captain.
We have no cargo. We have no cargo, guys. Shut the fuck up. God. I can sit in my lap while you stream. Store, you're making this weird now. Wait, is it Store? Did you do upgrades? Yeah, he's got a 3080. Yeah, that's just why I'm... Yeah, that's why I'm just trying to patiently wait for the 50 series. I've been tempted by the 40 series a lot, but... I don't know. I think... Yeah, it just, like I said, it just kind of sucks. Hey, I mean, that's at least an upgrade for you, though. Right, Mike? From your 1080? Is that actually done? That's actually done good for you, right? I hope it has. AMD got too many numbers for my taste. How am I supposed to remember? Nah, 38 Ti for me. It's the same amount of letters there, dude. Nah, it's better. We got to see people attacking the other merchants there. Yeah, that's where I was asking, like, if it's close, like, because you technically have a little bit more of a better GPU than I do right now. Yeah, I mean, you're looking close to that level of performance. It's not quite exactly, you have probably better rasterization performance that way, but like if you're talking about like ray tracing or whatnot, you're still behind on that. But that's just the nature of the beast there. I have a 3070 Ti. That's where, like, right now, let's actually take a look here. With the current video encode right now, I'm at using 54% of my my encoder, but I'm using around 73% of my memory, the VRAM memory, because that's honestly the big thing that's been killing me. And that's actually probably the reason why I have like the monitor stutters and whatnot. I don't know, man. I think yours is a lot closer to the 40 series in terms of actual like raw power. I can't remember anymore now. Did we actually go to this outpost? We did not. So I probably need to do that as well. But yeah, I mean, I just don't have the money. I don't have the money right now, man. I really, like, I shouldn't at all, period. Yeah. Alright, well, let's stop here to get to this outpost. We actually have that unlocked. Oh my god. Yeah. Alright, so we found this here. I don't know. This is the other one I didn't get there. Mysterious Rogue.
Hi.
Fine, so what do we have here? Ethereal Ashes? The hell is this shit? Oceans Apart? I did know that, actually. It's been one of those like weird things to where we talk like that, like people talk about it all the time. Yeah, I did know that, actually.
Focus on your foes.
Much like us pirates, Admiral Rama battles for freedom and understands that.
Yeah, it's kind of nuts that, yeah, that's not a thing. I didn't realize I didn't grab the ship over here. But yeah. Counterpoint. Why has that depressed me? Because it's not as cool as what we thought it was, you know? And I know I did grab this. It was in Black Flag, which was based in real events. So my illusion of hot pirates singing songs and kissing each other is ruined. Oof. I'm sorry. Ah, shit. I'm sorry. Sorry for what? Don't do it, Storm. We got some screw pine here. I know. Sorry, I was trying to prevent him. You still have what remains of our flag means death. Mal. So Roselle is gonna actually have like the red hinge there. Oh God. God, Stork. All right, so if I look at the journal here, Roselle cloth is probably going to be a thing to where like it's going to need to actually have some more there. So we'll just kind of just go around this island and then we'll go from there. This is one game I do think are you guys pirates or cowboy fans? Yes, you can like both, but there is always a preference. It's pirates for me. I've not really been a huge cowboy fan. But it's also because I have more of an affinity for like the ocean. In a way. And water. And Rick says cowboys. Unsubbed. That's fine. I figured it was going to be one of those things that came back to haunt me. Ocean terrifies me, so that explains it. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I hate sharks, but like, water's way more my element. No. We know why. Because I swam? It's a level 9. I'm not going to try to fight that. SEAL Team 6. Yeah. As someone who's lived on the coast their entire life, the ocean can get fucked. So then, Mel, what about you then? If I had to endure one more storm, I'm throwing myself in. Well, that's what the ocean wants you to do. God, they're all level 10s here. That's a rogue. Yikes. Mel, I keep forgetting to ask you. I'm super late to the game, I know, but if I start watching What We Do in the Shadows, have you watched that? Because I feel like it screams your humor. I think cowboys. Gotcha. Sometimes I pull on so hard, I rip. God damn it, Store. I haven't actually. I loved the film though.
Some believe King Wenye came back to life as a powerful being, hell-bent on vengeance. Makes you think, huh?
Store, Jesus Christ. Oh shit, is it? It's like almost 3:30? Shit. It's better than... I think I lean towards Cowboys. Gotcha, Mel. It's much better than the movie, Mel. I love it so damn much. What can I say? But Pirates tend to be a bigger smash. I support... Yeah, right. It's like the Office level. I love it. Oh, wow. Okay. Poor Rick is over here just in the vertical chat by himself, I think. Talk in this chat if you're a nerd. Talk in this chat if you're a Chad. Talk in this chat if you're an ultra chat. Store. What are you doing? Oh, hi. Alright, here. There's plenty of Roselle right here. I am now over here. So I don't know. How do you guys feel about the vertical streams or whatnot? I mean, from what I saw from the stat wise, It seems like that one does well for views, but I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Does it do anything for you? Then yeah, keep. I say keep them if it gets views. The problem with the views is that, no, I guess it's not shorts, but it just was one of those, like, I don't really know what it's doing for me. Oh, look at that sunrise. Isn't that pretty? I didn't know if it was just hard for you guys. Don't make me put up the 2021 receipts again. It's not about that. It's just more, I don't know if it's actually like doing anything. I think it's doing more views, but like it's not, I don't know. I think it just probably just says other things. But I don't know. I find it incredibly hard to kind of try to manage all of this right now. And I just don't know if it's worth it. Like, it's cool, but like, alright, I should have plenty of that now. Yeah, I should have plenty of that. Oh, holy shit, we got the Magnite ingot. How much do we need from this? Wait, hold up. Where the fuck did we grab that at? Shit, we only need like 7 more. That is what the ultra wide is for. Modding 3 chats at once. It's not for me. I can't see like stuff like that without pulling stuff, and even then it doesn't. Like today I've had to actually refresh the vertical, like not the vertical, but the horizontal chat multiple times to actually make sure it's working. It sometimes gets stuck. And so I just don't know what's going on. Oh, no, you're just humble bragging. Oh. Continue then, I'm sorry.
I'd be damned. What is it? There is something happening over there. They're harvesting.
Yeah. The other thing too, and like Rick brought this up today too, is the safe area stuff for those streams. So we just need to get Magnite, which, where are we going for that? So we need to come down this way. Loot Roselle. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'll have to wait and see actually how the stream does. You know what? I should actually probably stop here. I realized I have an appointment I gotta get to. It's 3:13, and I gotta stop here. Safe area, as in like the actual like zones for the verticals. Like, does the like button overlap the UI, stuff like that, like that stuff. I guess not the safe areas. The margins, if you want to call it that way. What is this agenda? I guess I should actually also put this stuff away so I don't lose it. I guess I'll probably do another stream tonight then, guys. We'll probably just keep working on Skull and Bones. That way we just kind of get some more stuff done with it. Potentially. I don't know. It just depends on how the appointment goes, and then just if Linz wants to do anything tonight or whatnot. So just kind of working on that a little bit, but I'll let you guys know. Just keep an eye on Discord, and we'll go from there. But yeah, no, Mike, what I'm saying, like, if you go and watch like the vertical like stream, like, does it actually like with the UI elements on YouTube itself, like, is it the bar below it? Is that the bar on the side? You know, TikTok has like the bar on the side for like liking or sharing or whatnot. Like, how much of that is overlapped into that and stuff like that. And that's just the problem, is that I can't see that stuff. And then when I go and watch it on my phone, it just has it like be like on the bottom end part of it. But I also think because my phone's a weird aspect ratio, so I can't really see that. So it's like I kind of have no, I don't have like any other like data right now to kind of actually explain that. Oh, hey, this is actually where the place where I was in the beta. I remember this now. I remember this place. So now we need to go down here for Magna ore and everything like that. So, okay. But no, guys, I appreciate you all being here. I'll probably try to do another stream tonight. If not, we'll probably try to do one, potentially, I don't know about Friday night, because I think plans have changed. So probably not Friday night, but I'm off Saturday. So we might actually be able to do like another longer stream on Saturday. So I'll keep you guys posted on Discord. I'll let you know if I'm going to do something again tonight. We'll probably, again, like I said, we'll just probably just work on Skull and Bones just to get it done. And we'll go from there. But thanks for being here, guys. You know, thanks for keeping the positivity up, considering we had some negative Nancy's coming today. So, Mike Durock, hope work goes well for you. Same thing to you, Rick. Store. Hope you have a great night. Mel. Hope you have a great night as well. I was like, what did she do? And I was like, oh, you're making food today. So, yeah. And then for anyone else who kind of popped in there, I think Italian Mob was in here at some point. And anyone else who's lurking, I appreciate that. You know, if you watch this VOD, hit that like button, hit that sub button on YouTube. If you're lurking on Twitch, hit that follow button. And yeah. Okay, bye. We'll see you there. See, so Mike, that right there was longer than the orchestral piece, just so you know. That was the longer part there, okay? Okay, bye. I'll see you later.
I won't be safe unless I buy that fire charm from you. It's a drowsy day. No plugging away for you. You're here. Without it, when bad luck strikes, you'll be her target.